Hi all. I hope you all had a great Friday. I just finished work recently and starting to code and Trax AI. How are you doing? I also tried to fix overlays because, as far as you might remember, it didn't work on my laptop, and I was thinking that it will still work here because I use this PC and overlays worked, and it was always fun when I had this subscription thing. But now it's gone, and I kind of tested it a bit, but it still doesn't seem to work anymore. Not sure. Also, I will try one thing. Also, just maybe some reset or something. I saw it was here. How are you doing? Reset session. Reset your session data. Session data successfully reset. Maybe now it will work, but I'm still not sure. Yeah, but there's nothing more I can do. I can just try to use something else than stream elements. Anyway, I'm doing great. I had a very, very successful week. I finally was in a place when I was doing one task and another, and it was all very fast and very successful, and I've done a few things that are so beautiful. Oh my god, I never coded anything that beautiful in my life, and I was very, very happy, and I'm super, super excited when I will be able to show it, because for now it's still secret. But anyway, I was just very, very happy doing this, and yeah, so very good mood, and I'm very, very looking forward for the code and for all that stuff. I'm not sure what I will do today, but probably just continue with what I've started, I think. How is your week and Friday evening? What you doing, guys? I need to write a to-do. What is MBTI type? Some no, I don't know. Just check. Indicator personality assessment that categorize individuals into 16 personality types. I don't believe in these things. I don't know. I don't believe in it, and I never checked it, but I see there are introverts. Probably I'm there. I sometimes have this weird communication things, and it's always very, very hard with new people. Oh, thank you guys for joining today, even if it's Friday. Thank you for being here, and I hope that today will be also somehow interesting and interesting and educational. No, but I just want to have fun and I'm minus, yes, exactly. Work time is off. Finally, some actual C++ disaster can happen. I'm doing well, thank you. I am yeah, I had very good week. I'm very highly like motivated and stuff because in my like personality, my mood is defined by how good I am at work during the week. So when I had a very successful week like this one, I feel like a queen, I feel like a god, I feel like everything, you know. So this is very important. So to do, continue writing new engine structure. Did I already mention how happy I am of doing this kind of work? It's just like so relieving and I don't know, fulfilling moment when you are like structuring it from scratch and stuff. It's just like the best part in the game engine writing. Everything that comes next is usually a big issue. Oh, I will show you the structure. For now it's very beginning, but it already does compile, and I minus confirmed that it compiled on Debian, I guess. So it's a good sign, but like for now there is nothing actually big. So first of all, I've started to use modules and I kind of liked it. I think that we will continue moving into this direction. Like this is how the engine core class looks like. It starts with the initialization. Oh, I had no time to manage the thing in the NeoVim in order it to understand where the function is pointing, because with the modules it worked a bit different, but it's not an issue because I have everything in here. And yeah, so the initialization code comes first, and then I'm going to initialize VK backend. I'm still thinking about the namings, and like in my perspective, in my opinion, all this will be hidden from the final user. I really hope that one day more people can launch it one day. So yeah, so now it's just like I finished on previous stream. I finished on the Vulkan initialization, so I'm just copy pasting some of the code I wrote for the previous version, and like something like this. So here's the instance code generation. Not generation, initialization, can't pronounce it. And here is the yeah, so here is like I finished on the, also I don't have now validation layer support. I need to somehow make it smart, because previously it was attached to the instance, but I'm not sure if it's necessary now. I will think. What is more important for me to achieve some goal or learn just things? Definitely learn things, and like not just learning, like the whole this process of like suffering and happiness and all this mix is very addictive for me. And it's like you generally don't have lots of hormones when you achieve some goal. Yes, it's usually like you are having this like hormones running, yes, when you are just as close to achieving a goal. So I'm living like in this thing that like I'm always learning, and I'm like, wow, I'm so there. I'm like, I don't know, it's very hard to explain. Even though like just making things because of some goals, it just feels for me a bit meaningless, because what is like your goal? Like my goal can be to write a great engine, but what is like but I'm not doing it in order to beat Unreal or whatever. When it will be done, I will probably just write another one, because like what else I can do, or stuff like that. Just probably this mindset, I think. Hi Lucas, how are you? How are you all? Do you guys work now, or you just finished, or you don't work? C++ or C? Probably I would prefer to code in C, because it's in some way simpler, but it's probably not possible in modern current game industry. You just need to learn C++ if you want to do games and engines. I don't know why the overlay doesn't work. Oh fuck, I just opened something and I have a window. I hope I will now not close OBS. One moment. Okay, I closed this window, so probably everything is fine. Yeah, I need to open my previous version of the code. Okay, so debug layers going to be, I definitely need this message thing, I guess, or not. Cool. What rendering library? So, okay, let's think. Okay, I will probably do it the way I will have in Vulkan thing, in Vulkan module, like the base one. I will have the debug stuff. the names are the best here. I'm still not sure how it will be in the future. I hope it will work. So, export import thing. I'm still pretty confused how to do these things correctly without singletons. But I will figure it out. So the main thing is this grid. I'm still very confused with all that. I don't understand what's happening on the screen. Oh, I think that modules are very nice now. I was very happy with what it does and how to use it. The setup wasn't hard, I mean, but I just still not sure if I can use it as I want. So I just need to understand some things. I guess I can probably export module import. I'm very confused with all this export import things still. Should be probably after this one. Okay, it was compiled, so probably I added this correctly. What is with the weird? Hi all who joined. So I'm just thinking how to not make this stream very quiet. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think that I'm getting stronger. I was feeling weak last month regarding my relationship with technologies, and I was I already got rid of few ecosystems that I totally hated. Of course, I'm still continue to be weak, and I'm still using some that I still don't like. But few some time ago, I've got an SMS from Gemini to my phone, and I think since then my life changed. Since then I'm not I used to be, and I used to think about this a lot. And yesterday I had issues of falling asleep because I was just thinking about technology, about the influence it has on our society, on humans and stuff. And I think that this Gemini SMS was a last drop, and I think that now when I will take my PC and do the last transfer of my things, I'm actually going to buy a dumb phone with a Russian and English keyboard layout, because it's important for me to be able to write SMS to my Russian speaking friends and stuff. And yeah, and I'm going to live with a dumb phone. I wanted to do this for a while, but as I said, I was too weak. But now I think that it's just a very important decision. I will make it, and I just don't want to be a part of it anymore. And I hope that my mental health will be improved after getting rid of a smartphone. By mental health, I mean first of all the anger I feel it for pretty much long time already. And yeah, this are my bigger news. I'm already like ordering this phone, so I'm going to be there. Okay, yeah. Also have a good poll topic. Do you care about smartphone being a spyware? Yeah, I rather gonna use dumb phone. Annoying GF? What is GF? I don't care. I have nothing to hide. This is my favorite. Nothing to hide. Okay. I'm using Arch Linux. SMS are dumb phone friendly, yes, but I assume that on a dumb phone there will be no Gemini, how to say, integration, right? Annoying girlfriend versus annoying phone. Lol. Dump. I wrote it. No. Dump. What dump? I've done a mistype somewhere or dump. Yes, I've done a mistype. Yeah. Well, you understand me. I don't care. I'm a foreign person. I don't speak English, like literally. I just like some time ago I just ignore it because not that much of time I'm like checking my SMS, but I think like few days ago I checked them because like some codes enter or something, and I saw just like an unread SMS from Gemini. Like, hey, I'm Gemini, use me in your phone, like, and I was like, no, and just like, I had a new, like, this layer of thinking about technological dystopia. Yeah, I know how to write dump, I just didn't think. So, yeah, I think you guys still understand what I meant. If you need some clarification, please ask. I meant dumb with a B on the end. Oi. Mistyping so much. What is this? How it was compiled. Okay. I'm not using Gemini on my phone. I'm looking down, I'm typing, I guess. My phone is here. I'm doing frame graph, render graph. I don't know how to call it, but yes, it's one of the plan. Like I'm still super confused in terminology, but as far as I saw, it's just like some very good graph abstraction for like material-based system of your rendering entities. And I guess if I understood it correctly from few links I checked, I think I'm kinda capable of writing something like this. I really want to. I wish I can. We will see. I don't know why the guy is keep calling me Anastasia. It's like absolutely like my name is Masha. Unfortunately or fortunately, never liked this name, but I'm just Masha, regular Masha. We haven't used to be a couple. Oh my god, it's so annoying, guy. Come on, stop it. You are confusing people here. Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's not the Hyperland, it's just a DVM on Xorg, and I have like very minimalistic setup, black background terminal, and that's all. Hi all who joined. Wolf Flake, oh no. Yeah, I see. I learned C++ from streets. On the streets, I don't know, I just was watching some code. I had some experience with C language before, and I guess for a very long time I used to code like I would code in C, but I'm trying to not to, but it's complicated. I used to watch one Russian-speaking teacher. He had a very great lectures, so it was my main source for C and C++ language. But I don't know if you speak Russian. I can send a link. I don't know what do you mean by generic scheduler for advanced commands, because like you just like I don't know, like events for sure. I was thinking about making a proper task manager who would parallelize work based on types, and that would be probably a good thing. And same as if I would do ECS, I would want to somehow separate what will be rendered where. So I guess it will be something like this, generic event rendering, but no, I'm not sure what you meant by specific to the renderer. This is the guy. I really love his tutorial series, and I think that he has a very, very good course, and he's just a very good person, like without a wrong, like not, I don't know. Anyway, just good. For example, he has good courses for Python too, just for your information. But where is the C language? Can't find it. Anyway, there is, for example, a playlist. Oh yeah, this one. This one is good. Yes, this is about C language, and it is like, I guess the best I saw. Like he literally done some knowledge is provided to this brain. Don't know. The link is in the chat. I don't know what you mean, Zaflins, by doing events as a separate concern. I'm sorry, I just really don't understand. What do you mean event-driven way? I also don't understand. No, I don't understand. Sorry, I just don't have, I guess, this like knowledges. I'm just doing it how I feel. What is wrong here? Subcommand stopped. How can I declare static thing? Declaration of debug with the internal linkage. I don't see what is there. Cannot be exported. Understood. Zaflins, did you mean to not to render frames if nothing has happened? No, I really want to understand. I just didn't get you, and I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to act dumb, but I really want to understand what you meant, because maybe you meant something very cool and I want to do this. I'm using NVChat plugin for Nelvim. Same question every stream. It's not not only this one. The second popular is yeah, I don't know, like AI is very popular, and of course whether I'm a book or not a book. Where was this? The link is closed probably. Yes. I'm opening modules tutorial again. What about static functions? probably can be handled. Oh no, I don't think that statics are different in C and C++. I think that they are probably differently implemented in modules. I'm not sure, but like feels like this because it doesn't compile. And I can't see in tutorials anything about that. That's fine, I will find the link. Where is the very good link that I used in previous stream? Why I can't find it now? You meant push events as signals and catch them. You mean like immediate drawing? You mean it like this? Probably you don't mean immediate submit. But I don't think that it's like, okay, so, or you mean like the old way when it was when you had like a function, some object, and it's calling a draw function, you push it to the rendering queue or whatever. I don't know, I thought that like my pipeline will look the way that I can have like different objects. They will have some attached material handles for resources and all that. Then I will go through all this like ECS and stuff. I will grab the information of the instances that wants to be outputted. I will go for some indirect drawing paths. I will batch them, group them, separate, cool, whatever, yes, and like I will have some final batches for different materials, different groups, meshes, and I will like render accordingly, like what I have, like I have, for example, few meshes that are using the same mesh, and few instances that are using the same mesh and same material, and I will render them indirectly, and then the other batch and the other batch. I thought that it is like the most like fastest way you can do it right now. Not sure. Meant something deferred. I don't know the word deferred. This is the issue, I guess. Concept of a frame broken into logical substeps which either read write these events. I'm not sure, you're talking about rendering or general like event processing. Probably it's not applied to the rendering directly, what you're writing. Hi all. Where is the good tutorial with some static functions? Why I've lost the one? Maybe this one, practical guide. No. Do you declare your module specific functions as static? Ah. I don't understand. Something general, but it can exist top level in the engine, so not just rendering can use it. But I don't understand what is the advantage of your setup. If I can understand correctly, you have a frame, you have some layers that will be done there, for example, G buffer, some lighting for sure, post effects and all that. You basically use several like rendering targets in order to achieve these results. Different like instances are sent, but I just don't understand how you can like separate it more. If I don't, I think I just don't understand totally your idea. I wish I could. I will not play the games touch here, that means I'm something, because I'm always doing this and I can't help myself. But I don't love AI, and I'm not in danger. Zaflins, does there exist some like terminology for this, some links maybe someone did implement it? I would actually like to know, because it sounds like something I never met in the ancients, never saw it, so I would be very, very curious to check it out. Hi Kayal, how are you doing? So in the module, oh, I can have it like this. probably. I can't find any information about static functions in modules. Oh, modules and static class methods. Okay, something with linking probably. Something with linking and oi. What? I can have it or what? Here. First of all, probably. Okay, it doesn't work even like this. Makes sense. Wait, what? I'm still gonna be with the issue. What happened? Why I am getting weird issues? I'm not sure. I'm confused with the new like compilation and still don't know how to understand how to check the issues I'm getting. Oh, debug tool. Well, but without this I won't be able to use stuff. It wasn't an issue here, but now what happened? Used to work. Feels like I broke something, or maybe it was from the beginning an issue. But I compiled it today. It was compiled, you all saw it. What should I do now? Okay, so now it's fine. Does not name it, of course. Yeah, now it's all again stupid. I don't understand the difference between these files. Oh, maybe. No, I still don't understand. I think that I have some multiple includes. I have no clue. It was always like a challenge to understand compiler issues, but now it's like totally new. Article link. Zaflins, I saw your message. Article link one more time. You already shared it. One moment. Where? I don't see. I don't see. I dyed it a bit, yeah. Pinkish. By the way, I haven't found any link to article. What's wrong? What's the difference here when I do declare? Like, this is the difference, I guess. Yeah, of course, it failed. But this worked when it started to be complicated. Once more. Okay, now it works. So what's happening exactly? Kayal, no, I haven't seen about C++ 26 features. Phase pass architecture. I will check it out, thank you. Cool. Maybe I will do this if I will understand. I'm open to any architectural designs, it's just at the beginning. is wrong. I don't get it. What? Really, what? Okay. Oh yeah, no. I hope I didn't done anything, yes. I'm super lost. Is it an issue on my side or it is like some bug? I don't understand. I'm super confused. Someone who has some knowledges, please help. Yeah, exactly. Like the building a structure is the best, except of the situation when I see something very weird and I don't understand what I see. One also test whether I can compile an old project. I believe I can. Yes, of course I can. What I was expecting. Huh. No way. What should I do with this information now? Then I can do it like this. But I can have create info member. What? I never had things like that. fancy abort. Hi Razor. Thank you. I am somewhere very weird place right now, but I hopefully will handle this. Just something weird. Yes, the fun is happening. Good luck and have also a great evening. Hi Chica69. What? I'm super lost. Please be kind to me. Of course. I have of course a solution for this. Can I do like this? Vulkan names are fine. Not they are causing an issue. Internal compile. Okay, I'm on GCC GNU org link. Resolved fixed. Yeah, also with modules, huh? How interesting. Okay, I think it's some like a bug, even though the thread I'm reading is pretty old, but maybe I haven't updated my GCC for a while. don't know. I don't know how they done it. Feeling that if I will have this, it won't help. Nope. How bad the situation is. Camel case or snake case? In my case, it's now snake case. But it wasn't like this for a while. Hi all who joined. I'm suffering. I have modules issue. I don't know how to implement it properly. And I have a fix which is not actually a fix. So just again for the record. Wait, it was compiling. I've done it this way, it was compiling. So I missed something else here. So not this is thing, but maybe this one. Okay. That's so bad. Why I can't declare create info thing here? I know that it wasn't declared. This is so sick. What I'll do? Maybe we have something newer here. I don't think so. And the same error again. How? I don't know if I ever wrote actually serious engine. I usually do something like I don't know, like incomplete, semi-working and stuff. I just like, if I have some ideas that I want to try, like the last time it was for a year and a half since I rewritten, since I started to rewrite it again. So I would assume that with my like schedule, year and a half is like time I need to invest in order to have some results of some like features, and still it's like semi-working and like sadly. Okay, I just opened an example. Looks like they don't actually are using this create info thing. Need to check. Sad is the thing in Vulkan tutorials. No. When do you think you are going to be close enough for usual use of the engine? You mean like for people to use it? I don't know, depends on how good I will write this code this time, but for now I just don't know. I'm going to see a few examples. One more. It's just weird. Once more. Utils extension. Messenger create info. The same I'm doing. Yes. Huh. What if I will do it this way? What if? So now again, it will not compile, right? Correct. I will do it this way. It's also failed. No problems. I don't know why. Okay, I can just pass it and I can just not care about it, right? I can just do this. Will not store it here. Will it work? This work? Of course you will not. How is it possible? So you just don't like the idea of sending anything. And again, if I will try to return it, I'm going to be doomed. Wait. Yeah, of course. We just can't return any probably create info thing. What? Very weird. But of course, who needs it, right? Why you never use AI and how do you debug problems like read dev? What is read dev? I don't know who are read devs. I just debug it using forums usually, trying also to check what compiler is saying and track this on the internet. Also sometimes, like now, I'm just trying few things. I'm looking how it behaves. I'm trying to see what exactly is breaking the compilation. And honestly, I don't think that like AI would help. Like sometimes on my work, of course, I'm asking something AI because it's a work. I need to do things, and it's helping. But when I'm doing it for myself, it's like fine. I will probably make a small break, and then we will continue. Thank you guys for joining. I will definitely solve this issue. Probably not the way as I planned, but at least somehow. I don't want to be stuck on it. It doesn't worth it. So, small break, and see you all soon in 10 minutes. I'm not hacking Pentagon, so see you guys. Hi y'all, I'm back. So I'm using Linux, Arch Linux, but sometimes, of course, there are situations when I'm working on Windows. So this will work, right? I hope it will work. It's so sad that I can't have it in the debug section, but no problems. I'm using dual boot, yes. I have like 2 PC, 1 laptop, 1 desktop. They are all on dual boot. Oi. And here should be the messenger info. Fuck. But it just can't be here. No. I really wanted to move it to the debug section, but apparently can't happen. Stupid, 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 stupid. Why? Smoke refresh, yes. Zavelins, thanks for sharing the link. It looks very, very awesome. I had similar like thoughts in my head, but much more simpler, of course. But like I guess this is something that I would really love to implement one day. Not sure about this iteration because I think that the approach which is like which is written in the article is very, very complex, and I don't know, but I will try to study it and see what I can do. So sad. Why I can't define these things here? I mean, like, maybe I can somehow. Let's try again. One more, because it will make my life so much easier if it will be possible. Just doesn't make any sense. Why I can't define? I can define this, right? Can I? At least. Yes, I can define. But why I can't define create info thing? It's just so stupid. Okay. This didn't work like I thought. Where I am. What are these? Okay. Pum pum. So like this. Can I end off? Expected. Okay. Yes. No, it still doesn't work. Why? So confusing. I bet it's related to the modules. I have the like, but what to do? What to do with it? I'm writing, yeah, for the engine because like I don't know. I can't even declare. Why? C++, how to declare. Maybe I'm missing something very important in modules. I'm sure I do. Vulkan HPP, no constructors. Interesting. That's something I've seen somewhere, I think, but maybe not in my code. Huh. Where can I? It's just I have to define it, yeah? Like this. Maybe even not here, but rather here somewhere. Nah, doesn't work still. But if I will no. You're using Vulkan HPP. I am also like I'm using .h. I assume. Oh, it's not found. But like I assume it's similar header. I guess. I'm also including headers instead of modules. I do have a to-do list. It's actually attached to the chat, like pinned. So there is just written continue writing new engine structure. But now I feel like I'm just suffering with a very simple thing that I can't handle. Either it's compiler issue, or I don't know. I never been in a situation when some issue was not by my fault, but a compiler fault. Define it before Vulkan is included. I done it. Yeah, like it looks like a debug in compiler, but it will make my life so much worse. Generally, I can make it old style header. Use Zig, we have more compiler issues? Not sure. Okay, so it also doesn't do the Pragma 1 thing, I guess. Or what? One moment. Wow. So it's not fixed with it. Oh my. Hi, old puppy Needless. How are you doing? Okay, so just going to make it somehow stupid. Wonderful. I can't even have it in the function. Oh lol. Nah, like this part is very weird about the modules. I believe that it's the issue in them, like in the compiler, but it is very weird. I don't like it, and I hope it will be fixed by updating GCC. I don't know. Oh, I'm doing fine. I just kind of was stuck, and still I am, with a weird behavior of the compiler with modules, and it has very annoying issues, and I really wanted to start to write nice code, but probably it's just like everything against this idea, so we'll make it bloated. I'm not using agents. Start fresh. I just started. So what do I need else? How to say it? I can't call this function. Fuck, what's... Can't call this function because it would need to pass. Wait, what if it will be declared in the not member test info? I can still do like this. So this is a good sign. Good sign. I at least can do like this. Wait. Info and the messenger. What is the messenger? Oh, the messenger. The messenger is probably, yeah, this one, right? This pointer. Yes, it was all pointers. I'm working, the places is secret for now, but I hope that soon we will announce it, probably somewhere in the end of March. But it's a gaming company. You know what they say? I like this new C++ feature, can't wait to start using it in 20 years. Yes. Khayal, definitely. I'm also enjoying every moment of using this PC, and like I think that I will probably not be able to stream next weekend because I will transfer this monster, but I decided that I probably will skip the stream rather than again start to stream on the laptop because it's like just so good. I never wanted to rewrite in Rust just for a meme. I think that like my mental health is very, very fragile, and if I will start to rewrite in Rust, I will probably not handle the panic and like anxiety that I will have. So I will stick with my like calm, warm C++. Wait, what? It's already pointer? What? Maybe the order is wrong. Yes. Yes. Slay, hi, I'm doing good. I'm just suffering with a new C++ feature I integrated, and probably I just really want to believe that I know that struct definitions should just work, like struct not initialization, definition, yes, and declaration, and it doesn't compile, so I believe it's not my issue. Or maybe one person who is very experienced will look at this and at least help and say me what is wrong. One day I will wait. Or I will just update my compiler and everything will be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, what I need. Else. I've done a setup. I validated layers. I've done a setup once more. And then I just simply need to add some garbage collector, and this time much nicer than the previous time. But I don't know yet. Like previous time it was already pretty cute. It was pretty cute. Yeah, Pikachu in the background also makes my mood. So, well, next thing is to integrate nicely without any issues this time. Also, how to delete a file in NeoVim. Delete file. Just press key D. Up. Remove? Yes. Because I don't need it anymore. It doesn't work. Remove? Yes. So, and I also need to remove some of the imports and exports, probably. For example, this one. And this one. And now will be the most interesting part. I will create a new folder. One more, the build. Yes. Do I want my garbage collector to be global? I guess I want. I will try. It will be singleton endgame. Probably for the memory management it will be alright, I think. Export utils mem. Confused. using Visual Studio. Zaflins, thank you. Enjoy your evening or day and the weekend too. Forgot how to rename. Okay. No. It worked once, but not anymore. Not everywhere, right? Let's see how it works with the simple inheritance. Expert module. Expert module. Yes, expert module. Export import. What plugin is that again, like from which you're getting auto suggestion for the input? Oh my god, I don't remember. It's something in NVChat. I'm using like NVChat. It has few of the plugins in it. And Vim LSP config, I think. And Vim CMP probably. Ah, it compiled. Nice. Oh my god. My lamp just started to use a different lighting and it was very scary. But why are they doing this? It was weird. I hope no one has an access to my devices. Okay. Vladislav, I'm just at the beginning of writing the engine. I started to rewrite it previous stream. Well, I don't know what... to use inline functions for Vulkan assertions? Actually, I haven't decided to use macros. I just copied the code from the previous code in order to check whether it compiles and stuff. And for now, I have my macros defined here in the header, where are Vulkan headers included, which is not correct, and I wanted to take them away, and it's like it's not a final version. So please share what you mean by it, how you mean to use inline functions. Just like declare inline functions and they will do the same. I think you mean this. Rewrite in order because I learned so many things, and I was so bored and angry with my previous code, and I want to try new things, and they require like pretty much from scratch things, and I'm glad I will just reuse some code that I can from my previous version, but basically I want to try much newer my newer views on how architecture and structure of the engine can look. And this is about the question I saw. Do you use design patterns or any architecture for your engine? Do you rely on OOP and procedural I can't say it, but you understand. I don't know, I thought about implementing ECS for object management. I never done it. So I guess there is some way, like some sort of OOP, even though it's more like data driven, I guess. And I also want to try much more like general changes, which I'm not sure where can I define into what like architectural pattern, but very similar thing which I'm thinking about was just sent by one of the people in chat in Discord server. You can find the link in the description, and then there in general chat you will find the link he shared. And I think that this is very interesting with these passes, phases and event systems. Somehow I just really want to write already like a nice code which I will not hate, which will be stable, which will be scalable, and yeah, so not really using some like patterns, because like there is not that much of the patterns which are used in C++ you can apply in the engines, because not always they are very optimal. You can use sometimes singletons as I do, but it's like I'm trying to reduce it as much as possible because I overused them a lot in my previous iteration. Also, yeah, like there are not that much about what I know, and people like who work in the game engine field for a much longer time than I, and the people I respect, they like somehow share their opinion that like using some design patterns is not that good thing in the engine. But general architectural, yeah, I wish I knew some names for it, but I'm so bad in the terminology, so I won't even start. But my general thought is about making the system the more abstract possible, that you can like basically easy modify objects, set the scenes, set the like materials and stuff, and everything will be processed in the background, and like just hard to explain. I think that link that the guys sent was most nicer. I am Vulkan developer. So like very high level, I think that it will be that I have like some initialization code, then you define few objects with a config file, with a script, whatever, and they all go through the process of probably ECS, like of the update of the positions, or if the handle of a resource changed, it all will be like somehow configured, checked, reassigned if needed, and then it will be pushed to the further step when all the objects which has to be drawn or has not to be drawn are evaluated by sort of признаки, I don't know, behaviors probably, and like if the object match some behavior, it will go to batch I. If object match another behavior, it will go to the batch B, and according to the batches, it will, like the engine will analyze and understand how to render properly, how to render optimally, and all that. And it should also communicate, it should also be all parallel and all that. So have big plans, don't know how to handle that. Hopefully. I don't watch Solding daily. Oh yeah, actually I'm not sure about this do while. I think that I've taken this from some example I saw like many years ago, and I'm just reusing it and not actually, when I wasn't actually checking, but when I will see the issue with the DQ, I will then check it. What? I'm again doing something wrong? Does not name a type. Where I used, here I used, and it worked just fine. Why I have again some stupid issues? It's module, not modules. Okay. Still didn't work. Okay, cool. Why you can't convert it? I thought it will be cool if you would convert it and I will declare it this way. No non-integral type. Can I static cast here? Okay. And what? Exporting declaration with internal linkage. Not again. Not again. I need to Google this. I am suffering with modern C++. Maybe I just need to place it somewhere. I mean, can I do it like this? No. Why would you prefer unnamed namespaces over static functions? The decision to deprecate this use of the static keyword affecting visibility of a variable declaration in translation unit has been reversed. In this case, using a static or an unnamed namespace are back to being essentially two ways of doing the exact same thing. I'm reading a post from 2008. Please, someone help. Probably I just need to make it like this, okay. But it's so weird. Like this. Why? No. I don't think so. I had it somewhere in some tutorial, definitely. I don't think that I think that we are doomed, and AI will, like slavery will become and everything. So, function with external linkage. So. Wait, but I understand. I understand that I'm doing stupid things. Please, C++ modules, static function, static inline function. Can be defined in header file. Oh, finally, understanding C++ modules and inline functions. C++ modules replace decades-old header system. Decades old. Inline serves two primary purposes. Allows function to have multiple definition across something. This is critical for headers, where a function defined in a header would otherwise violate, I don't know, this like words are used here. Traditionally, inline was indispensable for functions defined in headers. With modules, however, the landscape shifts. Modules enforce a single source of truth, but inline remains vital for controlling visibility and inlining opportunities. Okay. Implementation in module. No inline is needed. So first of all, we are removing the inline. It didn't work, but that's not a problem. But we can also can do inline, but it's not needed. Non-static member functions. Static member functions. Static member functions behave similarly to non-static ones, but belong to the class rather than instances. That's fine, but I'm more interested in it's not the source I need. static initialization order fiasco. No, this is not what I need. I'm giving up. I think that DIY smartphones are cool and interesting, but I just realized that I don't have much time now and like resources to invest into this journey, so I have to just buy a dumb phone for now. But I think that DIY smartphones are better, even though it just somehow also breaks the idea for me about the like, if you are using a DIY smartphone, does it mean that you also stop using Instagram, Google services, other messengers, other social media things, platforms and stuff? So if you have, for example, some Linux on it, or your like own OS, and you're just like using it for your fun and like some basic calls and communication, then I guess it makes sense. But if you continue to use this ecosystem that was built by like people that want to influence your mindset and brain in any way, I think it doesn't work. It's just like, it doesn't make sense. There is no sense in DIY smartphone if you continue to use Instagram, I guess. Hi all who joined. Graphene OS was fine, but like, it's just, I just don't understand how you can like, it basically literally worked only on Pixel phones because of their like open source software which were used there. I'm not sure how it changed. Maybe it changed. I haven't checked it for a while, but it also feels weird because like, it's basically Google phone, and like, I think that they even announced that they stopped supporting the like update for their hardware in order like to Graphene OS to have an updates, but I might be mistaken. It's just like weird. I rather would buy some like DIY phone, not DIY phone, but there are like some options I know about them. Some of them even support, for example, Linux OS, like Postmarket OS. Postmarket OS looked very interesting, but I still like, I mean, if it would be just a project for me and like have fun with it, but I just don't have time for this, it would be fine. But still, like, I don't understand the sense of it, because the mobile phone without like all this ecosystem that were built by corporations and you're like addicted to it, it is just a small computer, and what like, it's much worse computer than I have at my home, and I just don't understand the sense of it. If the meaning of the phone is to receive calls and be able to call someone, then I will just have a dumb phone and be rather tracked less and like have my data flowing around the world less and stuff like that. I'm doing great. Thank you guys for joining. Oi, what happened? I've done something and I don't. No. Fuck. Okay. I guess if you are using your phone like a small PC, because in my case it absolutely didn't happen this way. I know that like some people are somehow assembling like terminals there and can even like code or whatever, but I just like I'm spending like most of the time of my existence in front of my computer, and I guess like it just will probably in my work the phone can't not conquest, can't соревноваться. No, I don't know words. Conquest? No, conquest is no conquest. Conquer is conquer. Conquest is probably what I want to say. Like the phone can't conquest with a desktop PC in my case. What about chatting work stuff on phone with colleagues in modern messengers? Well, I mean, I'm sitting in front of my computer, and with all my colleagues I can chat by using desktop applications if it's needed, same as with my like family and stuff. But like I don't want my phone be real-time recording device of my every step and all that. Well, YouTube banking, I understand. Like banking is also the issue, right? Because like in Europe you can't confirm any transaction without a mobile application, which is absolutely retarded. And I thought about it that I will just have turned off my phone, and when I need to do some transaction, I will just turn it on and use it. But of course it's very, very annoying. Lots of things, they are just now done the way that you can't exist in the society, at least in Europe, if you don't have a phone, because lots of things are connected to the applications there. Lots of things are sent to you by a QR code that you need to show on the entrance, and it is like so retarded. I absolutely hate it. And I guess if like more people will somehow think about it in this way, they might do some alternatives, because it's just so weird that you can't exist normally, be a full, like, I don't know, social being without all that. And they just didn't give you a choice. They just said like, this is the way I assume you will do this, and it is so stupid. Yeah. Contest, thank you. This was the word I was searching for. I work remote, yeah. I found the work in Europe very accidentally. I was just applying for many jobs I saw in April 2022, and Egosoft replied. What I again broke? Oh, so many issues. Oh no, it wasn't LinkedIn. I actually didn't even have it back then because I had no work experience. It was, I just was searching internet, and the particular web page where I found it was ingame.job, I guess. Let me check. Yes, ingamejob.com. I will send it. But like, I wrote to so many companies. I wrote like this day, that day, I applied to every rendering related job there that was there, and I guess it was just a miracle that Egosoft replied, because I had actually no 3D programming experience. Yes, like X-Series and the Egosoft itself was like is very good company, and I had a very pleasant time there. I just quit the job there in summer, so not working there anymore, but some of the features I've integrated. So what you don't like? Tuple, fuck me. What is the compiler now? It's just so crazy. I never had such problems with without modules. Maybe it wasn't that good idea at the end. Maybe it doesn't like that this is static. Makes sense. Fuck. I will not make it this way. Was not declared in the scope. No. I wish I knew. Is it an issue from what? Oh no. I'm going through all C++ code or what? First time seeing something like this in my life. Or maybe not the first time, but I just don't remember seeing something like this. Range was not declared in the scope. We are going like really to solve every issue here, right? Not solve, but report. Maybe now I started to think about disadvantages of my terminal. Never happened before. my god, I can't. Will I ever go up? You know what? I realized that I'm a Linux user. Okay, nice. Love letters of C++ compilers. I will write it down. Funny. Love letters C++ compiler. Template definition of non-template. Fuck. It's again something with models, I bet. Fuck. Okay. So bad. I don't know what to do. All declaration, it doesn't, the errors doesn't look nice. They look like I will not be able to solve them. Why I could I use anything from C++ before with modules? Huh. Maybe I did not. I think I did not. Oh no. Right. I'm doomed. Definitely. Definitely. Maybe will be no modules in my engine. Maybe I was too fast. I know, Sia. I don't think that it's limitation of the module implementation. I think either I have some issues with compiler and maybe I need to update it, or I don't know. But I don't think that including of the standard C++ library is any sort of limitation. I don't think so. This is a known issue in GCC module implementation. Why? Mechanical reduction. Phooey. I'm going to do a small break and then I will think if I will continue to stream, because like it's just not working. It's just not compiling. Yeah. I'm not toggling it because I'm checking the files all the time. Okay, so guys, I will just eat something and then I will come back. See you. Hi guys, I'm back. So I know, I don't know yet what I will do because it feels like something is very broken. And what should I do? I don't know. I can't use function. This is so bad. Do I understand correctly that if I will not use this, this and this and this, and of course this and this and this and this, it will still it is compiling. Okay, so what is so wrong here? Okay, I'm doing this and I'm doing this. And it still works. No, it doesn't work. So it's a CD function. I am doomed. Either way, I can also probably not use a CD function. But I like this lambda thing so much. Ways to pass function as argument. I will just check. I'm not sure, I'm actually never done this, so I believe that I won't be able to pass it as lambda. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if it's like, it's definitely like compiler issue, I guess. So there's not that much I can do, only change compiler, but I never worked with another one. So can I use import functional instead of the, I don't know. And where it should be, it should be after the module. Right. I don't think that I can do it because I don't have STG modules integration. Imports must be built before being imported. But what does mean? I don't have these modules, you know, for STD, I guess. This is the issue. I can try to use experimental CMake again in order to do this. Thank you guys for joining. If you never been here, feel free to check out the description in the stream. You can join Discord server or Telegram channel, depending on your language preferences, and be a part of this lovely lovely community of people who are frustrated with C++. Hmm. Yeah, of course. Why? No source. Just for those who are curious. It should work. Cannot find source file. I know. This is different. Okay, I am a bit confused. So I don't need this. Compile features. Am I adding it? Yes. No. Not really. So I need to target only this one. I think. I'm doomed. it cannot be provided by a toolchain? I'm setting it everywhere. No. I'm setting it everywhere. Hey, I am fine. I'm just trying to include STD modules and it's impossible, I guess. I will suffer with it for a while and then we will just shut down the stream because it's not productive today. Not going well. No, VVS9G, at least I'm not alone, I guess. I'm not from England. You can't, you don't hear this Slavic accent. Those poll results scares you? What exactly? Not sure. Not sure. So many questions. Looks like I don't use any flags for compilation. I think that this definitely won't work. Of course, it did nothing. Oi, should probably. Of course. Razor, hi! I'm not running, I'm not running. Everything is very, very sad. It's not compiling, it can't, modules can't work with including of standard, not standard, but like std library for C++, and I'm doomed because I need it. I don't want to use my engine differently, and now I also don't want to go back, like to do steps back and remove modules. I don't want to do this way, so I'm now trying to somehow try to include std modules, but it's like somehow impossible. It just doesn't work. We are definitely suffering, but it's actually not the worst. I suffered much more when I was writing some Vulkan thing, and I was like not having any progress. This is at least interesting because I never looked into the code from this way actually. So just not that much that I can tell because what is this? No, it's not what I'm looking for. The person is writing, I spent 5 days trying to figure out how to make it, and finally this article helped. I don't know. It didn't help me. I don't know why they are doing this. They all can do it this way. Why I can't? They all can do it like this, and I need to suffer. How can I know how can I know? Can I know what compiler CMake uses? I definitely can check it somehow. Let's go. Okay, I believe it's GCC. So I'm doing everything correctly. Razer, I'm afraid that I will not handle 24 hours. I am, this working class. I need to rest. I already feel like how my, not teeth, but like my muscles on the face, they are very, very intense because I've worked. Even I had a very good mood and stuff, but like this is what's going on. I have a correct compiler. have correct CMake version. It should just work. Here I don't have compiler version defined. I will survive for sure. This doesn't work. No. Let's see where I have std cc, if I have it even. Yes, it's very important. I saw it on Stack Overflow. Less 1511. Then I go bits. There is nothing like this. Include. No. Include. Yes. Doesn't look like what I need. How can I know where it expects to be? Missing. I don't. Hi all, thank you for being here. I'm a bit like suffering. This is something new, but I just probably destroyed. Yeah, I removed the project. Of course. No, it's nothing new. It's nothing new. Huh. Okay. Where it is? No luck. The time is going so slow. Hi all. Not that talkative today. Standard required on. Extensions. definitely something very important I'm missing. I think that either is something with the compiler, it should work, I'm sure. Mm, okay, I'm sure that my G++ compiler version is 15.1. I rechecked it once more, but it should be. Just for some reason, everything is against me. User pane. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. No way. So when the CMake was outputting me my compiler version, it just simply meant it wasn't set. I mean, it was outputting correct version, but it wasn't set, or what? What is happening now? What is compressing objects? I'm not sure what I see. Scary. Okay. Very funny. Hi all who joined. I have some progress here finally, thanks to the link that was sent by I minus, and I will just copy it, paste it here too, just for the record. I mean, I don't know what's happening, but I assume something STD module related. I can't catch it. I can. Performing test, CMake have libc thread. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I see. Wait. Already on master, what I'm doing? Compressing objects. The following variable changed. Finally, correct C compiler identifier. But what we are doing here? Ah, we are checking for modules. Yes, we are actually doing modules things now, probably. Even though we are cloning into Tracy. Okay, so we are now compiling Tracy, that long. You know what? I think that I'm cool. Probably. Or we are like in the infinite loop of cloning something. No, we are receiving objects. I think this value is changing. Only God knows what's actually there. No, I think that I'm in some infinite loop. I don't know. Checking for module mini zip. This is definitely new. So we are doing correct things. We are assembling module std. No? No. I don't know. I'm so confused. Found mini zip. Okay, I see that we are checking for different modules all the time. So let it run. I will let it run. I need some break. I'm like 90% sure that we are like doing correct thing right now. Okay. So let's check. Are we on different something? Checking. I don't know. No, we are checking for module mini zip now. I think that I saw it. But now it's ASIMP. Oh my god. You have changed variables that require your cache to be deleted. Should I? I'm not sure what's happening. I think it's cloning the same thing all over again. Okay, I'm going to remove it, whatever is happening there. And I'm going to not target libraries, or let's do this, but huh. Yeah, doesn't seems good. Yeah, okay. Why? This is weird. Have you ever seen CMake doing infinite loop? I haven't. You had to change it with a version 4.0. 4.0, yeah, you have 4.2, but I don't. My maximum version is 4.0. Okay, I have no clue if it's actually working for me. Not anymore. Not anymore. don't get it. CMake infinite loop. Changing compiler with CMake creates infinite loop. Great, I'm not alone. Solution is quite simple. You need to use CMake version 2.8.9 and the problem doesn't appear. Can I set it like this? Oh, yeah, it's now in options, right? Okay, so it doesn't work at all. So the reason why I was seeing something was just because I was setting the compiler, another compiler, and for some reason something worked. Not something worked, it was just in this infinite loop. Everything was wrong, and now nothing changed much actually. I have a correct compiler. Nothing good, no progress. I have no tool chain still. So I will do a very small break, and then I will check it a bit more because I'm kinda angry and I want to at least like make it work somehow. Maybe I will update my CMake for now and check if it will help. So okay, see you in a few minutes. Or no, I will not be able to update CMake because I haven't updated the system for a very long time. Yeah, then I will just probably break for today because it's like, fuck, already almost 5 hours and I've done nothing. I will rather like update my system after stream and check out whether it can work. Yeah, it was stupid, but like sometimes we have days like this. Oh, just one moment. There is one thing. Open Discord. Yeah, I think that I will just finish for today and check what I can do with the system update. Maybe it will help. And so just check it at my minimum. Yeah, I don't have I don't have higher CMake version, so rate the complexity of C++. Like when you don't want to use modern C++, it's probably not that complex, apparently. Okay, I will probably start wrapping this activity a bit. So now I will check the chat and then I will probably go. I swear I will not cry. I will just upgrade my system and do a proper debugging. So I had 600 votes and I have here like 53% for using dumb phone. I don't believe you guys. It's too many people that will just like saying that they will not use smartphones. How does one get into game engine programming? You just like the pixels, you want to understand how they work. I think that like lots of people, they started from like some 2D engines. You just create your games and you wrap like primitives around them. Yeah, you have some small library which allows you to put pixel on a screen or draw some simple like rectangles, circles and stuff, and then you just wrap it and you make a platformer on it, and it's just like, it's very fun. And I guess like many people who are into engine development, they started this way, and then when you have like your fifth platformer or rock-like game, you're just like, what if I will add a third axis here? What to choose as a hobby language depends on your needs, I guess. I'm unfortunately don't know much about like Rust, Zeek, Odin. to 12 hours C++ studying. It's like you're gonna to study C++ 12 hours per day. This sounds very, very crucial, yeah? Like harsh. Okay, I think I'm going to go. I'm like very, very, very grateful that you all joined to support, but it's just, I know like today it wasn't nice, but sometimes happens. I wish you a very, very pleasant week, and I'm not sure when we will have a stream again. Probably like week after next week. So I will definitely announce. Also, if you're new, please join the Discord and like Telegram. Links are in the description. Also, links for the repository is also in the description. And yeah, don't know what to say. My sister is coming, and I'm going to have a very, very high quality time with her. Will be cool. Looking forward. I miss her a lot. Oh yeah, learning experience is very important. It will be fine. I'm sure that like maybe even after upgrading the packages, I will get some better results. I will definitely let you all know if anything happens. But CMake and like I guess all these building setups is very, very hardcore things. Don't think that I will ever become somehow comfortable in it. Yes, to feel like convenient with building setups. My sister doesn't code, no. We just have fun watching some girl movies and gossips and all that. Maybe we'll go to do some spa. It would be very like, do you say in English imba? If I would have a sister and she would be a coder too. I don't think about Rust. I don't know. Syntax is ugly. I wanna sleep. What game I'm writing? Like not the game right now. If I would make a very nice code that I will like and that will be like actually usable by you, not only me. I've done maybe we'll actually do some strategy, but it's like kind of very, very long term distance task. For now I'm just like playing around. I also hate to leave a project with compile errors, like come on, it's so bad. But it's just like, I will just continue to pray that it will work when I will update my system. If it won't, then like I will find another solution. There must be, like, it's stupid GCC. I will try C instead, if it will not work. Okay, I'm going. Chat is not active, so not that active. Again, wish you a very, very pleasant week, and see you soon. Probably will announce, I don't know when exactly. Depends on how much I will want to code from my laptop. So again, have a great week, and see you soon.